Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are good. You were thirsty. Of course you are. Yeah, so last time we decided to change targets from the ADDC itself to Hamura, because we found out that even though Hamura is in hiding, he's still clearly the one giving the shots for the Matsugane family and not Matsugane himself. And so now we have the very brilliant idea of bugging a Yakuza office. Matsugane also tried to warn Kaito and us off of going after Hamura and sicked a bunch of guys on us, including Higashi, and I fought Higashi in a pond, and Higashi got sopping wet.
And stay down.
I love how that fight with Higashi at the restaurant or whatever the hell that place is. You always end up in the pond. You will just always end up in the pond at some point.
Guess we're doing this.
Come on. No.
Really, guys?
Kind of. Sorry, ma'am. Hey, Dev, welcome. For you, it was rarer than that you would have to purposely run into the pond. I mean, it is in a corner, but for whatever reason, whenever I do that fight, I always end up in that corner and then I'm in the pond.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
Won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
If you say so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to a department store and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping! Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just
Jeez,
let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
Just gonna make things and then you'll be back. Heck yeah. Go make yourself some good food.
That money burning a hole in your pocket? It's gonna run you 100 grand for parts and labor.
Here you go,
Here
buddy.
you go.
Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when I'm done.
Sounds good.
Alright, is this another run around until you get a call section because these games love these bits? God, it sure is. I don't think I can progress yours anymore because I need to make other friends. God, I guess I can do those. Unfortunately, yes. God! God, I wish there were ways to, like, speed it up. Like, people figured out that, I forget exactly which part it is in Zero, but I think it's like when you're Kiryu in Sotenbori and you have to wait like 15 minutes for like Oda to call. You can actually speed it up by doing a minigame, exiting, re-entering a minigame, and then exiting again, and then that will count as quote-unquote 15 minutes.
Yakimi-san!
Doesn't doing side stuff pause the timer? I have no idea. Hey, has business been getting any better? Well, we made a family special like you suggested, and now we have families coming in from all over the place. Fantastic, that's good to know. But that's not still enough. At this rate, Conrad's gonna swallow us whole. Do you think of any other ideas? Free rice refills. Why not get free refills on rice? Since yakiniku and rice practically go hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice on the house. Besides, wouldn't it be better for sales if the customers filled up on rice? It's cheaper than meat. Wow, you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. Yeah, sure, buddy. If you were just running around, it'll go by the fastest? I mean, probably. But I am trying to make progress on these goddamn friends.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, good to see you, my dude. Well, someone's in a good mood. Oh, and you know what to get me. You bet. Here, let me get you a table. Don't know why you said it as if you don't know. Even though you tested it. Fair. You seem pretty excited about something. Wait, could it be... It is! Thanks to your advice, I'm finally in a relationship with Miharu-chan! Get out of here, you being real for now? Looks like my catchphrase is caught on. Well, it was intentional. In any case, it feels like I'm walking on air right now. Make sure you take good care of Miharu-chan, alright? Of course, I'll make you the happiest world in the girl. She's got you so excited you're mixing up your words. Wouldn't hurt to calm down, you know. For real. And then we're gonna have to leave and come back for the girl. Yep, anyway, happy! You tell some people this and they wouldn't believe that they then complained it took them 10 plus minutes even though the timer's only for 3. No, I want to let you in a little secret. Oh? There's a secret employee menu that only we get to order from, but I'll let you order off of it low-key. It's got all the best stuff. Sounds awesome. I'll have to try it sometime. Definitely will. I look forward to serving you again. Alright, that's one half of it done. We're gonna have to leave and come back for the girl. And there we go.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, welcome!
Hey.
Wow, Miharu-chan, you look like you won the lottery. Really? Well, follow me and I'll tell you all about it. So, what's the big news? I'm assuming something good happened. Well, yes, you see, Norimoto-kun and I are officially together now. Mission accomplished. Good going, Norimoto-kun. Now to act surprised. Wow, you serious? I am. On our way home from the aquarium, Norimoto-kun confessed his true feelings. Miharu-chan, he said, I see you as more than a part-time co-worker. I see you as my full-time woman. That's great. You know, Yagami-san, it's almost like you're Cupid or something. What makes you say that? Because every time I told you about my love life, it happened exactly the way you said. And now I have a wonderful boyfriend. Maybe it's all just a wonderful string of coincidences. You really think so? Either way, I'm so glad to have met you, Yagami-san. I hope you'll always be a regular.
Yeah.
Bet. Thanks for the meal, Miharu-chan. Best of luck to you and the new
あり
boyfriend.
がとうございました。
Thank you. Alright, now let's just fight some dudes and get this timer over with. Oh, and now they're both there. I forgot about that little detail. The one time I actually want goons to fight, there's literally no one.
Bring it on. What a waste.
Oh, fights include? Oh, never mind. Jesus. Did I pick up whatever they dropped? I guess I did. Why are you calling the rubber band that? There's just a lantern on the floor because I guess that's a weapon for combat. You know, I don't know what this... Oh, there we go. Maybe? Nope, this is fucking Kim. God damn it, shut up! There we go.
Hello?
The long-awaited time has come.
Also, hey, I turned off the controller speaker, so now you guys
Like
get to actually hear it.
Fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
I don't know what this like whole like drinking festival thing is supposed to be. We heard it too before? I mean, like sometimes I realized that the phone volume like was purely coming from the speaker. It was kind of weird.
Oh, well, you got here fast, Yagamishi.
But anyway, I turned it off because
Well, can't refuse.
it was so fucking loud coming from my
Here you go.
controller.
They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. And I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Yeah. Let me leave. What was that? Yagami just wanted to look at Tsukumo, I guess. Back to Kim, there's a chaotic lost judgment mod that makes combat interesting, and one of the parts is that Kim shows up to kick your ass. Oh no!
Guess we're doing this.
Why did you interrupt my leapfrog attack? I don't appreciate it.
And stay down.
またな。
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございまし
I
た。
love all the like chaotic mods people are doing. Like they've apparently figured out how to do an enemy randomizer for, or like not even just a enemy randomizer, but like a complete like randomizer for infinite wealth already, and that's what Froom's been doing. And it's like, oh god. Oh, hey boys, what's up?
Hey, just stopping by for a bit. More like I got dragged here against my will.
You get the bugs talk?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. No way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. Think about what would happen if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out.
Oh, right, this bit.
You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep.
Goons.
Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo. First things first, we gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades. The rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, you really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Time to steal the clothes off of a man.
I mean, I'm no judge of fashion or anything, but this dude really never takes off his shades.
Apparently not.
Kaito-san,
Sup?
do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
Think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Let's hit it.
All right. Emerald Hills. God, that's so far away. Kaito's with me, so I couldn't do side stuff even if I wanted to. Jesus
Again.
Christ. Kaito, that drop kick didn't really work. I'm in the way. I'm looking. Look at Kaito fucking go! Hey, no,
You got
fucking blocking? No, I want you to roll down the stairs some more. Come on.
Really, guys?
There he goes. Down he goes. Can I please order?
いらっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
And now I can't talk to this guy? Okay, nope. I wanted to see if he had an item for me. Sorry about the chairs! God, I just wanted to get to a taxi so I could get up here.
Let's roll, Tom.
Hey, do you have a second?
Welcome, sirs. Table for two?
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always wears his sunglasses. You gotta know the guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you'd know him.
Oh, that is
Idea
Shintani.
where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out, personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take him?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street. He said there's a back alley nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
Oh, of course.
Where'd you go?
God, we were just down there. Hunter hasn't looked at or spoken to me in 6 months. Oh, sounds rough, buddy. You might deserve it, though.
Bring it on.
No, I want the sign. Oh God, Kaido's getting his ass beat. There's a guy with a goddamn sword, that's probably why. How did you block an attack when you were stunned?
What a waste.
Let's get it.
An alley nobody ever goes in. Is it this one? Yeah, it is.
Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can look, but not touch.
Please, I never touched anyone!
Huh? Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he is. Tashiro-kun.
You, weren't kidding about how he dresses. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami.
Oh, congrats. You recognize the guy your whole family's after.
Shut it, asshole.
I'm just gonna...
Hey, get the hell back here. Damn it. He got away because of you.
Let me guess. You made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted him to.
Huh? The fuck do you know?
Huh. Sounds like you were right on the money.
Of course. That's how shit goes around here. It's only fair that we take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long, promise.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these threads cost?
Not a one. But you know how dangerous Kamurocho is. Should have expected somebody want to jump you.
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win. So, are you stripping or not?
What kind of question is that, pretty boy? If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off!
Okay. If you say so, buddy. Most hetero RGG dialogue.
Okay.
I don't know how they
Let's
keep
just get this
doing
over
this.
with, Talk.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Shit. This guy's fucking loaded. His wallet's burst into the goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so. You're the lawyer.
I don't think this holds up.
They fit even better than I was expecting.
How do we dye the hair?
You look good, Doc.
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Doc, don't mess this up.
I won't.
Colored hair wax? I mean, I suppose.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Oh, spare me. They're not my clothes.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
You know, this really only works at like a distance. Up close, this should fall apart, especially with anybody that actually knows Tashiro. We're not that similar. At least, hey, thugs don't bother me in this outfit. That's a plus. So thugs hate the Miu Miu shoes, but they're fine with this? Surely this is louder than the Miu Miu shoes. And
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry, I think you have the wrong guy. God, I just can't help it.
We don't have time for this.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you want to try planting these instead?
Sorry. It's perfect, honest.
Yeah, whatever. Can we get this over with now?
Yagami,
bullying
I should
Yagami
be able to get a
hours.
read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
So, you ready?
Yeah, good to go. It's really not that funny.
Sure it is.
Oh! Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills? Glad you can take care of yourself. We got enough to worry about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like he noticed. Conveniently, I'm alone now. Now I've got to set up these bugs before he gets back. Okay, where are the outlets? I don't fucking remember. Kitten?
What the?
Cord coming from behind this potted plant. Is there an outlet back here? Let me try moving this.
Hey.
Do it. I'll put a bug here. All the phones. How many phones do they have on this thing?
Suspicious.
Outlet. Put one here. And one there. Could use another, but this is probably fine. I feel unsatisfied. I'll put one in Matsugane-san's room just in case. There it is.
Suspicious. Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
Alright, office bugged.
The hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me. The hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it!
I've got a cold?
What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten. Don't let this asshole leave here alive!
You know I'm just gonna ruin the office, right? Like, there goes that desk. The hair? We look great. What do you mean? Welcome back, Dev. What dinner did you make?
You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
What the?
That'll work.
Everyone makes all that money just to replace the broken furniture. Honestly?
That was a close one, Yagami.
Probably needs it.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Still cooking aubergine, lentil, and black bean stew. Big comfort food. Heck yeah.
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec. Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
Don't ask me.
If we want to gamble, all we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibai?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in this town.
For sure. Guess in that case.
Yeah, I'll handle it from here.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
All right, bye. Rude. God, leave me alone! Yo, 10,000 yen. Take it.
What a waste.
またな。
Let's see.
I don't fucking remember. I don't remember which one this is. That one.
Shit.
Nope.
All right.
Round one. You fucking let me in?
Got it.
Is he on the 3rd floor? Where's Potion Man? Nope, not this one. 4? Whoa, he actually has customers? You know what, son, do you have anything that'll help me feel more energetic? Hey, let me get the one I had the other day, yeah? Here you are, plenty of extracts to go around now. Come to Papa.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for the delivery, Yagami-san. My research is going smoothly thanks to you. As promised, I'll give you a new recipe. Also, I'll give you a new scavenger hunt. You know, the more I learn about these extracts, the stranger I think they are. What's the science behind them? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea.
Huh?
Seriously? Yeah, I've researched modern medicine and folk medicine from all over the world, too. It seems these extracts I make are based on something completely different from all known pharmacology. Pharmacology. So it's like an alien form of medicine or something? It's wild. Well, it might be. But one thing I know for sure is, it really works wonders for your health. It's gotten to the point where I've had lines out the door for my medicine, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable, this stuff is pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. I do have one of those, though.
Yagami-san.
Does it count? Yagami-san, if it weren't for you, I'd never have gotten this far until developing my extracts. Okay, yes it does. As promised, I'll give you this final recipe.
Excuse me.
You don't need me to do any more scavenger hunts? That should be enough, and when you know it, I've even made some headway in researching the original recipe. Did you ever find out what happened in your past?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't discovered much. But I am starting to believe my parents were actually Tengu.
Huh?
What? You mean those ogre-type creatures that live up in the mountains? I thought they were only a fairy tale. Well, I was discovered in the remotest of remote mountains. Plus, I had this recipe for medicine that no one's ever seen. Not only that, but the effects of these extracts are nigh supernatural. Even I can't explain it, and I make them. So I figured it has to be the work of Tengu and some other kind of mountain god. Or aliens, like you said. Well, mountain gods actually fucking exist if Saijima's Trainer and 5 is anything to go off of. Well, it's hard to dismiss those claims, especially after seeing the extracts work with magic. Even so, I have no idea who my parents are. The only family I've ever known are these Dragon Palace denizens. I initially thought of this as a temporary housing situation that I somehow got stuck in. But now whenever someone asks me who I am, I find myself saying, the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Maybe if your extracts become widespread, the Tengu who raised you will hear about and finally show up. Talk about divine intervention. But they do say faith can move mountains. Okay, bye, dude. Looking at me. God, I hate how their aggro range is like 10 miles when the Kane Gang are active. No, no, don't come in here.
That'll do it.
No better place to find avid gamblers. Gotta start looking, I guess. Just need to find someone who knows where to play Chohan. I don't remember who to ask.
Fucking shit, look at the ass on her.
Maybe I should ask, should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean, look at me.
I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man!
God.
Mind if I join you?
Please, take a seat.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
This isn't really my thing, but
Okay.
this is how the game is played.
Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you I'm in the gambling mood. So, what do you say we spice things up a bit?
No?
Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
No?
Okay.
Please?
It's a deal.
Can we do blackjack instead?
Well, are you ready?
Hold-
If I...
Can we do blackjack instead? Please?
Well,
Yeah, let's do it.
Her having the same face as one of the dancer high school.
this should be good.
High schoolers freaks you out? Does she? Oh god, oh no. I know there's like, you know, like reoccurring NPC face, but... Oh boy. Bet. Can we get anybody out? Damn it. I don't remember what poker hands are. I don't remember my poker hands. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I was trying to see if I could, like, scare people. God fucking damn it. Oh no. What the fuck is happening? Fucking raise. We're going even higher. I don't think we have anything. Okay, well, she folded. Does that mean as long as we stay in, we win? Because we just have to beat her, yeah? And she folded.
Seems I won.
No, you didn't! You folded!
You win some, you lose some.
Well, what a good...
Shut the fuck up!
All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great.
Apparently it still
You brought my
counts.
friend.
Bitch, you didn't win!
Why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to drink with us after a game. Now go grab some seats.
Wait, seriously? Ha, I owe you for this, man!
You're damn right you do. I need to know where I can play.
God, this is like when I was doing Pocket Circuit back in Zero, and I lapped a kid, but then after lapping the kid, I like flew out of the ring, and the kid was like, afterwards was like, haha, I won! It's like, no you didn't, we both lost!
I'll ask you what
You little shit!
You respond with the password, can I talk to Moon?
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, he says he wants the steak, to which you respond, Chateaubriand Blue. And that's it. Joints underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Thanks. That's a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
Fucking dumbass.
Yo,
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
We kick his ass.
First thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll, Talk.
You kiss, I mean kick him. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Guess we're doing this.
God. Jesus Christ, stop blocking my attacks. Holy shit, Kaito, yeah!
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Let me up the stairs. It's cool, thanks, dude.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just give me whatever.
ありがとうございました。
Hurry up, Kaito, come on. Okay, where is this place? I think it's in one of the corners, right?
Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall? Where'd you go?
I'm right here, Kaito. Just because you're lacking object permanence, and I'm behind you. Knock on the door first. How many times? 3 times?
What do you want?
Right, now for the password. I think it started with... You ever been mooned? Can I talk to Moon?
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one for him.
Step 2, the second password is...
Chateaubriand, blue.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Talk.
Heck yeah. Kaito mooned the gate.
I could go for a steak now.
I mean, he does have the cake.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
All right, place your bets. Come on, last call. All right, I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
Where's Haruka when you need her?
Go already. Hurry up.
Kaito-san.
Oh, that's down. All right, let's go. Show it. Yes! There we go! 2-2, even! Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight! Hell yeah, Captain. We're just getting started!
Hey!
Not on the mat. Come on, not with your shoes?
You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki! Again, huh? Ready, Talk?
He's so pretty. Here we go. Rake your insides. Saki, no. No. Ozaki, no. No, get me out of this fucking corner. I don't want to be in a corner with these two. That's Jester's fantasy, not mine. Stop. Fuck you. Ow! Ow! Oh God! Oh shit! God, both of them activating their mortal attacks at the same time scared the hell out of me. Nice drop kick, dude. God, I love this part of his theme. And it's over already. God damn it. But the synth part is so good. I mean, the whole thing is synth, but you know.
You done yet? Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you. You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge,
He can rake your insides.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you! You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kido. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kido? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaizo-san! Kido's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center, he wasn't trying to talk to Director Kido at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... it's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Jesus! No!
Let's move!
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Why does he plop down like that? I don't know. But heck yeah. So, there's actually a moment in that scene that I actually complain about a lot with the Japanese dub English sub, because for whatever reason they like kind of ruin a bit with the subtitles somehow. And I was expecting them to kind of do the same thing with the English, but they actually don't. So in that scene, when Kaito says, "You never listen, huh? Hamura," and there's like a big like emphasis in him saying Hamura. I have really bad memory, so I don't know if he's actually been saying Hamura this whole time or if he's been saying Captain Hamura. But in the Japanese dub, this entire time, he still calls Hamura Kashira, which is captain. And like sometimes he'll be like Hamura Kashira or like whatever, but he always keeps the Kashira title when referring to Hamura in the Japanese dub. Except for that instance right there, where he very clearly pauses and says Hamura, like no title. Basically meaning, hey, Kaito no longer has any respect for Hamura. He's removed the title and is calling him by his name. The subtitles, however, ruin that, and even though he is very clearly saying Hamura's name, you don't have to be speaking Japanese to understand that he is saying Hamura's name right there. If you have the Japanese dub with the English subs, the subtitles still say Captain, and it's like, no! The point of that hesitation and him just like lingering on saying Hamura's name is that he's saying Hamura's name and not the title. There's no more there's no more respect there. So the fact that the English dub at least has him keep him saying Hamura there is just like, okay, cool. They keep that. Why do they ruin it with the subs? I don't understand. I don't get it. It is like the only like noticeable issue in this entire series, because it's like sometimes obviously the English subs aren't going to match up to the Japanese dub. It's like, sure, whatever. That's like understandable, but it's like this one is like, this is a change that you don't have to understand Japanese to know the importance of.
Good.
And so it's like, why did they keep it Captain in the subtitles, even though he's very clearly saying Hamura's name? I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, that's me ranting. Of course, again, as I said, I have bad memory and I don't know if Kaito's been saying Hamura or Captain Hamura in English.
With a mounting threat behind them.
So I don't know if it still has the same weight, but at least they kept the name.
Ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Chapter 9, The Miracle Drug.
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kido.
Yeah, at least that's a look he was giving us.
You can tell that just from a look?
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Hey, did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course I came to help.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
Please, he's written a lot of articles on AD-9 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell us what we want to know, if you asked him nicely.
Yeah, you know what? Let's drop it. I don't care about the paper.
Yagami-san.
What?
That research could contain vital information for this case we're building. This isn't an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu number 1 star. Apparently he's doing a story on them. Come on, Yagami-san.
Better be good things.
Get going.
So happy to be able to understand basic Japanese because the localization is sometimes wild. It sure is. Sorry, I was watching Fallout. It's all good. You just missed me ranting about a certain choice the English subtitles with the Japanese dub makes. It's all good.
Yagami-san!
And Jester thirsting for Hamura because we kicked his ass.
Hey.
We made free rice refills just like you suggested. Now we have way more customers. Puts my mind at ease. It's not enough. Do you have any other ideas? Hey, desserts? Why not try expanding the dessert menu? That way you attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give that menu a nice touch. Really know your stuff. Cool. Get this cow out of my way! Fallout, the show is good so far. Don't know enough about the game so that it's fun. I really only know like 3 and 4. Which, I should probably check out the other Fallout games. Because 3 and 4 have issues. Oh, good. There's sub-stories again. Alright, Hattori, what are you doing?
Hattori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
Played 3 for a while, but you didn't actually get anywhere, or do anything past getting to Megaton. And 4 pissed you off with its bugs, so you stopped playing it. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Who the fuck? Who's texting me? Need to discuss something with you? Don't tell me there's another pervert. That's not it, or at least I don't think it is. You don't think so. Oh, right, this is, Tsukino's romance starting. Does she trust me more than she trusts you? Who trusts a blabbermouth like me? You know what? Fair, Yosuke, at least you are aware of some of your faults. God, let me out. Let me out. Get in touch with her soon. No, the hell we ain't. No, we're not. God, I need to do Dyson Cube because I think the only skills I'm missing are the ones that I need skill books for.
All right, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by, Yagami-san. Kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
Oh. This is why I didn't want to talk to him.
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice.
How do you
If it
check
can
if a
work
mice
on
has
humans as well,
Alzheimer's?
Maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
I only have one option, huh? Behavior and cognitive traits, I guess.
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
Once more from the top, God.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes. And once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
they'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
That's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
See, That's true. It really would be a dream drug, but...
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of AD9, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rougher on the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean...
experimenting on humans.
Human experimentation.
Oh, we getting a brain blast?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just... Are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed.
Hmm?
Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? So you're saying... Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Thank you, man, for not going too deep into proteins and receptors, etc. at least. And that was your biology class for the day. How'd you like it? Homework is due Monday.
Shono. What's your role in all of this?
Yagami is about to have a brain blast. No, no, please. Oh my god, you still have more sub-stories, ma'am? What's wrong, Mame-san? You okay? I am not the one who requires your aid. You must go after the Great Calamity. Ganon? Whoa, whoa. Are you sure you're okay?
Hey.
Can you try to walk me through what happened? I witnessed a great calamity on a passerby, but when I warned him, he lashed out at me. He told me I was annoyingly persistent. Persistent? Why would he say that? Because I foresaw his future about a month ago as well. A calamity of fire. And when I saw him again earlier, I couldn't help but notice how alarmingly large the aura of his calamity had become.
Huh?
Calamity's aura can change size? I've never seen anything like it, to be frank, so I warned him again. And that's when he attacked you, huh? From his perspective, you probably seem like a scammer or something. Regardless, a calamity of that magnitude? I cannot even imagine the havoc it may reap.
It's fate.
And as a calamity of fire, it could have horrifying consequences. In other words, she needs me to look into this guy. Should I accept? Let me guess, you need me to tail him and prevent the calamity?
Very well.
Yes, I require your services now more than ever. Will your usual 15,000 yen, suffice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you can tell me to help identify the guy. He was a plump man with short black hair who was wearing an embroidered stadium jacket and a large backpack. I know his name is Hiyama-san. After he hit me, he headed towards Showa Street.
I'm on it.
Alright, I'll go look for him. Showa is below. I need to do like, what, 2 more lockpicks for you? Okay, that's actually nearby. Thank God. Normally these things have me going halfway across the map.
Nice.
God, I am making Yagami so scatterbrained. It's like we have to review the case back at the office. We also have to save this man from his fire calamity. I'm lockpicking to help people who locked themselves out.
Nice.
Granted, that's also just these games in a nutshell. They're turning. God, how many more of these do I have to do? God, Gord, are you making you look even crazier? We're all crazy here. It's fine. We're all mad down here, or whatever. Why are there so fucking many of you? How detective is detective in detectiving? Yagami is probably on the cusp of having a brain blast and figuring this whole thing out, but I'm now like, nope, it is time for sub-stories. Why did you turn around? Alright, gotta find the guy.
Hey.
That's him. Calamity of Fire this time, huh? Don't really know what to expect here. But hey, Demon Queen, how's it going? I can't go down there, are you kidding me? Well, somehow standing here worked. Oh, that guitar case. What the fuck? Buddy? This might be a bad idea. Okay, he isn't turning around. No, he is. Buddy, how fucking dare you? turnaround again. Doing good, you're drawn, so you'll be looking around these parts, but maybe you'll butt in once in a while. Hell yeah. Glad you're getting into art and drawing. It's a fun yet torturous process. What happened? Is he looking for something?
Huh?
Oh, seriously? I have to put the fire out. With what? How did you do that? That was close. Was that the Calamity Fire? Oh, where'd he go? I have to catch up. Somehow found him. God, Dragon Engine physics, please. Where you going, bucko? Always been into drawing? It's been your passion since you were a kid. These past 3 years have been harsh and kind of killed your motivation to draw at all. Not your love for it, though. Hey, fucking same. Part of me kind of misses being in school because that is when I would draw, like, just constantly. Like, in my notes. Yakiniku place. Please don't get roasted. Alright, just leave the place. I can hide behind the ox. School was kind of the reason you had to stop drawing in the first place. Yeah, no, that also makes sense. I just meant, like, I would doodle in my notes, like, 90% of the time instead of actually taking notes. And I missed that part. Losing him, game. He's right there. Come on. buddy. Can you leave little Asia alone? It already burned down. Come on. Little Asia? It's under construction. What business would he have going in there? Can we leave little Asia alone? This area burns so well. Is that gasoline I smell? Hey, what are you doing? Oh? What do you want? I'm trying to start something here, so stay out of my way, would you? Arson, huh? You're not the victim of a fire calamity. You're the catalyst. Did that fortune teller send you here? She freaked me out. I thought she was on to me. Yeah, and it's thanks to her that I can prevent you from doing this. You aren't preventing shit. I'll be the next one to turn Kamurocho into a sea of flames. And little Asia will be the beacon that signals the coming storm. Dude, you're nuts. How about you just shut up and let me kick your ass? Who knows? Maybe it'll even knock some sense into you. Oh, fine. Then your body can be the kindling. I've always wanted to watch someone go up in flames.
This again?
Can we leave little Asia alone? She's round loaning it again. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't be doubting her. Thank you for calling us. That guy's a wanted arsonist. We can't let little Asia go up in flames ever again. It would be a huge disaster. Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't come to that. That said, I'm surprised you found him here. This area's pretty shut off. Well, he seemed pretty suspicious, so I followed him here.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. You managed to prevent a disaster in the city. Guess. Didn't expect the guy to be the perpetrator, though. He was babbling about turning Kamurocho into a sea of flames. If my power was able to save lives today, then there is little more I can ask for, except, Yagami-san, how would you feel about forming a partnership? What? A partnership? I predict calamities, you minimize the damage. I think that we've proven that we're an effective team. Tempting, but I think the current arrangement is working out just fine. Besides, you know how stressed I'd be hanging out with a prophet of all the time? Very well. Can't say I'm not disappointed, but I do understand. Here, your payment. Perhaps something longer term may be in our future yet. Thanks again. Nope, if this is the last sub-story we have, I'm never talking to you again because, fuck the romances. They're bad.
Bring it on.
Nice, not leapfrog, buddy.
Give that back.
What the fuck? Give it back, asshole! That better be 100,000. Okay, good.
Almost there.
But
Nice.
there.
Almost there. Nice. That'll
And
do
there.
it.
I know the office is right there, but I'm like, come on, let me just finish this stupid lockpicking, friend. be done? No, what? Oh, thank God, it's just right there.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice.
God, why are there so many of these?
Almost there. Perfect.
Alright, can I be done? Can I be free?
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
Don't come down the street. Thank you. I was just seeing like that big group of enemies and I was like, hey, don't. Ryan, why are you on the car? Ryan, what are you doing? Why don't you quit being a detective and make this your career? How about no? Oh, right. I forgot she was a friend. No! God, hey, do you have anything for me? Not yet. I should really look up like a list of the friends. At least we're in the 30s, so we're over halfway done because there's 50 of them. I'm just dreading the Mahjong one. That one's gonna probably be last. Fuck Mahjong. I don't know how to play it.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
Come by Shack pretty often, I see. Yeah, I do when I feel like getting hammered. Which is going to happen after this next job you have for playing photographer again? Sure, but what kind of job are we talking about? You need to take pictures again? Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I guessed. If you saying, hey, can you play photographer again? This time it's a performing artist who was on the news recently because of some kind of scandal. Stage name is Brahms-sama. Have you heard of him? He's one of those goth rockers with a vampire persona. Oh, do I know him?
Nah.
Yeah, let's just say I'm, familiar.
Oh.
Good, this'll go a lot quicker. He's apparently doing community service to make amends for something he did in the past. And since I want to write an article about it, I need you to get his picture. Yeah, that whole thing. Did you catch that press interview that aired with him? Not really. Why, would you know something about it? Oh, nah. Nobody's ever gonna know that was me. That's a relief. Though I was half tempted to spill it just now. Maybe someday. Anyway, I hear Brahms-sama has been picking up trash around town as part of his community service. Yeah, he got off light, but if you ask me, even though he whines, at least he takes it seriously. I'm surprised he's actually going through with it. I've been rather curious about that myself. That's why I wanted you to check on him and see how he was handling it. With photo evidence, of course. Apparently he picks up trash near Park Boulevard pretty often. Would 50 G's get you to do it? Yeah. Say no more, I'm on the case. Boyer Park Boulevard. Close by Park Boulevard. Mia, why are you everywhere? White crow flying above Tenkaichi. Oh boy, here we go. What wretched scoundrel would dare discard this object without so much as a passing thought? I'll help you pick it up, Brahm-sama. No, prostrate thyself no further, human. For I, Brahm-sama, must bear this cross of atonement alone. Yet, if you still wish to lend me your aid, then I give you a single command. Oh, here it comes. He's gonna say his catchphrase. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Nukatori minion. Oh, Brahm-sama, we love you. Even when he's picking up trash, he finds a way to work that in. Impressive. All right, time to get the picture.
Now.
Why did they all raise?
Nice.
This would make a decent scoop, would it though? It wasn't a very good picture. Gotta do a Brahm-sama cosplay? Hell yeah! I mean, it's kind of just doing a vampire, but... Well, go the long way. Just gotta remember the catchphrase, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Fucking kidding me. Yagami, please!
Hey.
Here's Brahm-sama. Thanks, Yagami-san. Huh, this picture's actually kind of nice. Is it? Tasteful, even. What do you mean it's tasteful? What are you fucking talking about, my guy? I should be the one thanking you. You're definitely the man for the job. Hope we can work together again. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Do you have more help?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
What kind of fun are we talking about this time?
Huh?
A crow? A crow? What for? Not just any ordinary crow. I'm looking for the rare and fabled white crow. White crow? I'm not sure I'm buying that. First I couldn't believe it either, but then all these witnesses started showing up, and so I figured it might be real. But people would lose their minds if they happened to see it for themselves. Is it some kind of weird, rare genetic anomaly?
Yeah?
Rare doesn't even begin to describe it. I did some research, and it turns out the odds of a white crow being born is about 1 in 100,000 or lower. Top of that, white crows generally get neglected by their parents and die young, which only adds to their rarity. Damn, even the world of crows is tough. Yeah, and even if they get lucky and make it to adulthood, a harsh fate awaits these survivors. Might be because of their different plumage, but white crows get bullied by others and excluded from the flock. That's harsh. It is, even among crows who don't blend in and are forced to live in hardship.
Hey.
Well, when was this bird last seen? I'm not sure. Each of the witnesses' testimonies have it pegged to a different location. But other reports agree that a crow can only be found way up in the sky alone. So you need to go somewhere with a very high vantage point to find it. Sure, but don't you think that's going to make it hard to find, or make it difficult to get a clear shot? Yeah, so take a super zoom lens with you in order to get a clear shot. It'll be great if you can capture it in the center of the frame, if at all possible. That's kind of difficult. I'll give it a shot, though.
Yagami-san.
Great, but I want the shot against the night sky. Night, but why? Oh, the witness happened to see it at night, and it seems that white crows hide It seems that the right crow hides during the daytime. But crows aren't nocturnal, are they? Nope, if anything, they usually sleep at night. But this one might have learned to hunt on its own so as to avoid interference from the other crows. So it's not a lone wolf, but a lone crow? Well, I guess that's all I need to know, but man, I gotta say, this sounds like a wild goose chase. Not goose, crow. But I'll bump up your payment then. Let's make it 100,000 yen and call it even. Best of luck to you. Guess I'll climb as high as I can once it gets dark out. Top floor of Kamuro Theater has a pretty high vantage point. There's also the rooftop of that one building in Tenkaichi Street. Gotta head behind Stardust to get up there. Alright, gotta remember that when it's nighttime. Who would have thought crows were racist? I don't think it's quite racist when it is still a crow. It's just a crow that looks different. But yeah. Crows are assholes, apparently. Alright, let's let Yagami have his brain blast.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? If this is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though.
Yeah, mice aren't humans.
Killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
Shono needed to silence those Yakuza. He might have resorted to using the mole. No, but discrimination against one's natural complexion doesn't really roll off the tongue as well. And it is still discrimination. Oh no, it sure is. Crows can be assholes, apparently. I do love the stories of how, like, intelligent crows are, though. Because, like, I remember, like, hearing a story about how, like, they were, like, there was, like, a park that was, like, training crows to, like, pick up cigarettes that were, like, being, like, littered. So that, like, you know, like, they would get treats to, like, help, like, clean up the park. And the crows apparently started resorting to stealing cigarettes out of people's mouths. And it's just like, hell yeah. Imagine you're having a smoke and a crow comes in your face and steals your cigarette and leaves. because it wants treats. Don't know if it's true or not, but I want to believe it. And so I shall choose to.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Cure guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But...
just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
Kaito, come on!
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experimented on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots.
Hey, thanks, Kaito.
What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89?
All right, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
Interested, you should check out Raven Master at the Tower of London. He has some damn cool crows. Maybe. Kaito just being a casual genius. He's like... I love scenes where it's like someone is being really dumb and really smart at the same time.
If 89's really what killed Waku-san 3 years ago, the ADDC's finished. Shit would be the scandal of the century.
I have a few more thoughts about this whole human experimentation theory. Mind if we continue?
Hold on, I want to talk to Kaito.
Give me a sec.
You know, I'm starting to see things a little clearer now.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Kaito.
I have a few more thoughts. Mind if we...
The brain cells are stored in the ass.
Okay, so... let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Let me think. Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
I can't hear the phrase "just a theory" without
Going
my
down
brain
that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent.
filling it in with a game theory.
But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
it's a game theory. I never even really watched that guy's stuff. It's just, that's how, like, pervasive that, phrase was.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Oh, Shono, why does it look like you have, like, 3 command prompt windows open? What are you doing? What is on your laptop? Who could have brought a simple researcher like Shono in contact with the Yakuza? Kido was the one with the Yakuza ties, right?
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kido's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole. It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
God, why does Shono look like the saddest man
When
in
did Shono start
existence?
using this guy? When was the Mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be... Hashiki.
Probably Hashiki's death 6 months ago.
And why do you say that?
Hashiki inching closer to the truth about '89 was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashiki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
It's hard to tell because it's only the nose, but I do think they actually have the proper person in that mole, like, outfit.
And if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Looks like Sukihira isn't totally on board. As opposed to, you know, like, before when we were talking about the mole, before we found out about the black raincoat, whenever they were talking about the mole, it was like Hamura shoving some, like, Kyorei guy to, like, very clearly just, like, generic NPC with a knife. But I do think, when they showed, black raincoat mole, that is the proper, like, mole in the suit. As opposed to another generic NPC.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right?
Game theory. Fucking stop.
Too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Wakusan at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want, but the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura. You're way out of line, and you don't know shit.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waka-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo and ask if he did it.
You want to talk to him face to face? Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
Shinpei Okubo's still in jail. I could meet him, but...
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun.
Yes?
Let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Wouldn't get that beefsteak riled, but yeah, no, making Kaito angry is probably not the smartest decision you can do.
I'll let you know once I've made the arrangements to get you in to see him.
But Sugiura, you seem to care about Emi's death.
Guess I was pretty harsh earlier.
Quite a lot, huh? Don't you, bud?
Going to see Okubo, huh? Won't be easy for you, but you can do it, man.
That's right. I mean, going to see Okubo again would probably be nice. I don't understand why we would have to do this, because he's very clearly just going to be like, I didn't kill her. Because that's the answer he gave before. Alright, no sub-stories here either. Do I have things to sell? Can this fucking car get out of the way? Oh, hi, you're a friend. Welcome. Oh my, pardon me, sir, but that piece of art you're carrying, it's absolutely astonishing.
Huh?
Huh? How impolite of me. My name is Fukutsu, and I'm the manager here. Oh, nice to meet you. May I ask your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
Yagami? A question, Yagami-sama. Would you please sell us that painting you have with you? You mean this? Yes, that's an original by Fuka Shiranui. An original by Huka? I figured you hadn't heard of him. Although he's Japan's top painter, he rarely shows his face in public. His abstract paintings possess a unique force that draws people in, no matter their expertise on the subject. Let's see. We aim to emphasize more of Fuka Shiranui's pieces here, so please consider selling us his paintings. We could pay quite a hefty sum for it, you know? Well, it's not like it's any use to me. Alright, do I have things to sell? Kinda? there anything else you can get sold? And that one. Thank you for letting us have that painting. No problem. It's better off in your hands than mine. Thank you. If you ever get your hands on another one, please don't hesitate to stop by. Got it. Thank you. I await your return with bated breath. God, I forgot about Painting Man. Right, then there's coffee. Fucking you. Alright, let's finish up coffee. And then Yenda. Oh, pardon me, sir, but may I have a bit of your time? Share what's going on. Unfortunately, I seem to have caught a cold, and one of our guests is requesting Blue Mountain coffee. Now, normally this wouldn't be an issue, but the label on the container peeled off, and I can't tell which bean is which. That doesn't sound good, but hey, I'm sure you of all people can tell the difference just by smell and taste alone. Oh, you see, I can't smell or taste much of anything because of this awful cold. Okay, that's what's going on. Big matters worth, this customer is quite particular about his coffee. He says he won't drink anything but Mountain Blue. And I refuse to serve the wrong one. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to piss him off. Indeed. As such, I have a favor I'd like to ask. Could you please taste our coffee and find out which one is Mountain Blue? Huh? You want me? Wouldn't your coworkers be more suited to this? Me too, but they all seem to be lacking in confidence and courage. I see. Well, he does seem like the type who'd take a couple of swings at you if you served them the wrong cup. Exactly. Worst case scenario, he might even demand my pinky. I doubt he'd go that far. So how about it? Will you please help me out? We coffee connoisseurs need to stick together, you know? In that case, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Thank you. Here's what I'd like you to try. Must be either of these. Can you tell which one is Blue Mountain?
Yeah.
I can try. Let's start with this one. So this one's got a nice, rich texture and a fruity, acidic flavor. And it's bitter. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Ready to move on to the next one? Bitter, acidic, rich, all well balanced and indistinct from one another. It's light with a very pleasant aroma. The kind that'd make you climb a mountain just for a single tip. Okay, it's the second one. Thank you. Still, this is pretty hard. I think it's the second one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I understand, then I'll trust your judgment and serve this to our guest. I got it right. This coffee.
Huh?
Huh? Why is he crying? Sir, is there a problem? Does it taste less than spectacular? No, in fact, it tastes just like home. What? My ma, she loves coffee. She would often buy us Blue Mountain the day after my boss check came in. I'm surprised the generic sad sub-story music isn't playing. You know the one. This cup, it tastes exactly like the ones I used to have back when times were good. That was pretty random, but I'm glad I got it right. Good show, Yakami-sama, you did it! Yeah, I guess I did. Thanks for the caffeine-induced trip down memory lane. This is the best I've had in a long, long time.
Hi!
My pleasure. Thank you for coming in today, sir. Yagami-san, I know it's not much, but I prepared you a special coffee as a way of saying thanks. Wow, special coffee just for me? Yes, it's considered one of the world's rarest coffees. World's rarest, you say? Hi. Yeah, it's an exquisite, expensive bean that can only be procured by established coffee traders. Sometimes it can cost over fucking what? Sometimes it can cost over 30,000 yen per 100 grams, and a single cup can be sold for as much as 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen just for one cup? Get out of here. That is correct. The name of this fabled bean is Kopi Luwak? Kopi Luwak, huh? It's made from beans that are harvested in the feces of the Asian palm civet, or luwak, and it looks much like a kid. What? So you're telling me it's watered down cat poop? Oh, come on now. The palm civet is an exotic animal that eats ripe coffee beans as part of its regular diet. These scrumptious naturally selected coffee beans are then fermented in its digestive tract and later expelled. I can only imagine what the aftertaste is like. Don't forget to finish it before it gets cold, Yagami-san. Drink up. Is it elephant shit beans again? No, it's cat shit beans. Can't believe I'm about to sip this up. Well, here goes nothing. Whoa, this is actually really delicious. It is, isn't it? It's pronounced civet. Okay, thank you. But 10,000 yen per cup? That's definitely not something I can drink on the regular. Certainly, but if it does please your taste buds, we'll always have it stocked just for you, Yagami-sama. After all, you're our most valued customer. No kidding. Thanks, that means a lot. Of course, we look forward to your next visit, sir. Apparently the civetone, the fermenting enzyme in the shit makes it taste great. Yeah, that's still weird to make. Oh, sieve, like civ, like civilization. Okay, dude, listen, there's too much. Because that thing was like civet, or civet. Oh God, okay. Jesus. Hey. Welcome to the Beast Zone. Has business gotten better? We've fleshed out our dessert menu. Now we're rolling in sugar addicts. Hell yeah. Drop prices, I suppose. It's mad expensive. Yeah, it definitely is if it's the equivalent to like 100 USD or so. For a single cup. I think you saw a place in London selling it once, but it was expensive, so you didn't have any. Fair. I'm surprised I'm not in a fight. I'm surprised I'm not in a fight. Get me out! Get me out!
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Yeah, it's a long story, Genda. Don't worry about it.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Why is the binder so beat up? Oh, we're using Shintani's desk.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death?
15?
Blood loss.
Jesus!
No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. If he killed Waku-san 3 years ago. I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, and stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
Why didn't Shinpei Okubo kill Emi Terasawa? If it's anyone's fault.
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emi died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for. Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's job isn't discovering the truth, or even knowing it. It's proving the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward, with my dad, and with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her in cold blood. He disappeared almost immediately after the trial. So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks. I appreciate the concern.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
The fucking phone ringing in the middle of that scene sure felt a certain way. But I also like how, Genda constantly going, a defense attorney's job isn't finding the truth, it's proving that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Because I feel like that very much feels like a take that to Ace Attorney.
We're finally going to see Okubo. Go ahead and get in, Yagami-san.
Because, I mean, what Genda says is true. That is what a defense attorney's job is supposed to be. But if all you have is Ace Attorney as a point of reference, you'd never know that.
それでは出発いたします。
Long time no see. Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Not quite. I'm a detective. In Kamurocho. Pays the bills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC, did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I've told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
Good job, Yagami.
The prosecution had more than enough evidence to convict you for Emmy's murder. It was an open and shut case. There was nothing we could do.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it either time?
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89-related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Maybe the police would have actually suspected Shono instead.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy. Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before, I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So, guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Well, that was a good talk. Fucking thanks, Sir Giora, for that suggestion.
Yagami-san.
Did anything good come of that?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet. I think maybe I'll swing by Tender. I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be all right. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Alright, it is nighttime. We can go looking for that crow. Said what? The building on Tenkaichi or the Kamuro Theater? Are possible places for it to be. And that one place did say hey, there's a white crow over Tenkaichi. Yeah, Yagami, why'd you pause there? Like you're gonna have dialogue. Is this the right building? I don't even know. This would be one of the higher spots in town. Oh, there it is. Release all by itself, and at night too. Kind of sad. Where? Well, time to take its picture before it flies off.
Nice.
Nice, got it right in the center of frame. Or close enough. Picture perfect. Alright, I should get into nature photography. But, can you even tell this is a white crow? Could easily pass for a dove or a seagull. Oh, well, let's just take this over to Hiranuma-san for now. Please. There we go. God, this is one of the biggest buildings in the world. All right, to Shellac, I guess. Head tender. How about no? What if I don't want to? Boy, that Barker loves talking about tits. Too bad I'm an ass man. Why do we have chatter vision, man? Why are we allowed to see what these people are tweeting about? I didn't need to know that. Are you kidding me?
Really, guys?
Matana.
Thanks for just standing there, Tanago. Real pal.
Hey.
Right, the picture you asked for? Well, you actually found the dang bird. Let's see it. This will make headlines for sure. Way to go, Yagami-san. Will it, though? But can you even tell it's a white crow? Nope, the fact that we don't know for sure is what makes it great. That's how curiosity is born. What do you mean? Think about it, we're talking about a rare white crow that struggles to make it past infancy right here in the middle of Tokyo. Having only been confirmed in eyewitness accounts and vague photographs, it's something of a local phenomenon. Oh, I get it. Kind of like Nessie or Bigfoot? Oh. Exactly. Whenever there's an unsolved mystery, people get swept up in the adventure. Solitary white crow cuts through the night sky, high above the city where outcasts gather. Fact or fiction? You decide. When you put it that way, I do kind of get a sense of adventure. Right? With so much negativity on the news these days, the world needs this sort of thing. Spread some hope, you know? Well, I'll be damned. You're not just chasing scandal after scandal. This might actually cheer people up. Well, I did this just on a whim, and I'm probably better off chasing celebrities anyway. Here, take this as your payment for today.
Yagami-san.
Hey, thank you for getting me all these amazing photos. We should work together again whenever we got the chance. Definitely. This has been working out pretty well for the both of us. So it seems. Two professionals cast out by the profession that made them. What are the odds, huh? In some poetic way, we're the White Crows of our careers, though not quite as rare. Guess that's the way it goes. Well then, hope to see you around. I'll take that, thank you. My health.
To it.
I'm not at full, therefore I must heal, especially because I think I actually remember the fight that comes up next. I think I actually remember the fight that happens next. Let's hope the camera doesn't break like it did for Jester, huh?
Yeah.
Nekomiya is everywhere I look.
Not a wise choice.
Why did you grab me from so far away?
What a waste.
All right, here we go.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not gonna be the one defending him. Just helping with the investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just desperate for a few scraps off the table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Ayube didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
Cool, good talk. We're just full of that today.
Hello? You need something?
More or less.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, is that... Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
Yeah, you just back up there, Hoshino. We're good. Hey, it didn't bug for me!
Die, Yagami!
The camera didn't glitch out. Mysterious assailant, also known as Cane Man.
No bite.
Christ! You are aggressive, my guy! I love the ragdoll jumps. I love the ragdoll jumps.
Damn it.
The fact that he opens the fight with a mortal attack is like, can we not do this, buddy?
Wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I'd let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Tuck? How'd your
Didn't
chat
seem
with
like he was
Okubo go?
Yakuza, but...
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't go back there. Not now.
All right. I got a place.
Oh, yeah?
KJ Art, the Kyorei HQ. Hamura ain't gonna touch us there.
Wait, you're gonna go there after we beat the crap out of Shioya and his whole crew in that club? You think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do. We've got Kajihiro on our side. We'll go on ahead. Get your ass over there quick, yeah?
I mean, I guess?
Sounds like we're meeting at KJ Art.
I heard.
Well, let's go.
I guess? Wrong way. Caveman's fun. He has, like, no explanation. Because every explanation he gets is just a, like,
bring it on.
Or maybe. Especially when you take Lost Judgment into account.
Really, guys?
Like, why did they make this one guy such a mystery? He's not even plot relevant.
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous, too.
It's fine, you're like 14.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well,
Can you not breathe smoke in my face?
sorry to say Shioya's out of the office, but Marase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Bro, what the fuck? Dude, Hoshino looks so young with his little backpack. He's not following me anymore. He's gone. God, where the fuck? Why is this place built like this? What the fuck?
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei, come in. Come in.
This is a complete 180 than
Sorry about how rude we've been to you.
20 hours ago?
Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this, Talk. I asked for a massage, and he actually gave me one.
Was that what that
You
was?
all wrong, Marase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shioya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
Yeah, as he has said
His reaction
since 3 years ago.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can ya?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
Why would you ask her
About
about
time
massage,
for
you
good old
weird?
face-to-face.
I don't know. Power move? Question mark? Yeah, we'll just have to confront Shono about it directly.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
All right then. Sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
Yagami, but they know your face. They're gonna know something's up as soon as they spot you. Sugiura and maybe Hoshino are the only ones that could maybe get away with this. And Hoshino's a maybe because he's been spotted to be with us. Just save, because it's been a bit. Right back to the ADDC, because we're never going to escape this goddamn place.
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
Can you do the asking, Sugiura? Again, they know my face. I don't know why I'm here. We really shouldn't be.
Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Hey, you didn't know how we made a mess, right?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
Mafu voice, yep. we're using voice actors all the time. Kitten? Kitten. Where is Kitten? It's gotta be outside, right? Where's Kitten?
Uh-huh.
Kitten, what are you? Oh, I can walk. Because sometimes in these you're like not allowed to move.
What?
There we go.
Hey.
Why am I allowed to look at nothing? Oh, researchers talking over there.
What the?
That looks like Kido. There he is.
Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
It is kind of weird how in some of these you're allowed to walk around and then in other ones you're not.
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I
What did I fucking tell you, Yagami?
Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
What did I fucking tell you? They know your face!
Success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? Let's go, Yagami-san.
Why are we allowed to talk with her?
Hashimoto-san. Sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah. We just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so.
Good
Even
God.
so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
Shono makes his rounds every morning?
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
These two really do not seem to give a shit about the fact that nobody likes us here other than them.
Get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map.
Does it get paid enough to care? Perhaps. Hope he has a shower in his office. Well, I mean, people live here, so they clearly have to have that kind of, like, amenities.
What the? Hey, suspicious. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
All right, let's go. Time to do a stakeout till morning, I guess.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. The name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Well, good. We are leaving.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
Saito flashback, Saito flashback, Saito flashbacks.
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's because it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
I don't know. Big Sugiura. No, no bikes for you. Only I can use bikes. Shit, look at Sugiura go! Hey, please. I like how Yagami has attacks that are specifically meant to help him like attack enemies on the floor, and yet I feel like they miss like 90% of the time.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So, how's it look? Any different from 3 years ago?
Not even a little bit.
Where are you? Why are you over there? What the fuck? I was failing at connecting your earbuds, but did you know that the main guard guy also voiced this guy in the boxing school stories? I did not, because I have not heard the English dub for Lost Judgment. That's fun.
You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
That's so good for LJ. Looks like I'm going to have to play that on English whenever I get around to it, but I might do a vote anyway because the votes are fun. Especially when I let you guys have many votes.
Have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did.
No. It's the cops. You fucking think they're good at their jobs?
Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
And thanks to that, Shono escaped consequences for what he did.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but I know, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono's the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Like, maybe if Date was the one investigating, he would probably be like, well, then who's the real killer? If it was literally any other cop, I don't think they care.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
We just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Are we gonna about to beat up a bunch of just innocent dudes? Oh no, we sure aren't. Oh, I'm sorry about this, boys. They have like no health. They're good at blocking though, but oh god, they have no health. I'm so sorry.
Shono, wait!
Oh, I know that animation. That's from Zero.
You won't get away. Sokuga! This is Shono. 30 seconds. Just get over here.
Sugiura, you take care of him, please. Sugiura, put him. You take care of him, please.
Shono, wait!
The fucking crowd pushing animation.
Hold up. Now you're fucked.
Oh, hey, dude, you're awake?
Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
Yeah, Adachi would also go for it, but I think he's in the DMV by this point. So he can't. I don't know about Tanamura. I'd like to think maybe, but it's also Tanamura. Wasn't he literally known to be like the parasite of Kamurocho? Wasn't that his thing? Oh yeah, nice pair of clothes. How did we get away with this if you're awake? How did you not repeat, hey, our clothes got stolen? I would have to admit that he was beaten, stripped. You know what? Fair point. Oh, hey, is this Waku's old room?
Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
Huh. You sure you want us to go?
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this.
Aren't we the ones that came up with the mole's nickname? Why the fuck does he know what the mole refers to?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
Okay, fair point. Okay, good.
What is the mole?
There's a good boy.
The serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains.
Earlier you could ask about Shono about the serial killings, though, back in Chapter 5, right? Do we use the mole? Then, yeah, he would have known about it. The thing is, he shouldn't know who Hamura is, because since that would make less sense. Yeah, that would make less news. And it's not been in the news. The whole serial killer bit? No, because, Hashiki's murder was thought to just be the result of a drunken brawl. And the three the Kyorai people, were, as far as the, public / the police were concerned, not connected, just, gang turf war murders. Because, the police didn't want to admit that they can't catch a serial killer, so they're like, oh, no, these were, done by different people, and it's all just, Yakuza turf war stuff. Uh-huh. So yeah, I'm pretty sure going around calling the serial killer the Mole is not something most people would know about, because they wouldn't even know, hey, there's a serial killer on the loose.
You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Who do you fucking think? Also, part of it is that this is also a little bit away from Kamurocho, so the news wouldn't be relevant here. Yeah.
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. Oh. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't.
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess, you injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near...
Nice sigh of relief, fucko.
I can see it in your eyes. Look. I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey.
You just did.
I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Hi, Adachi before Adachi, yeah. Wild how you can inject alcohol and they live, but air is just death. Yeah? Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it...
Hey, Cab.
Please. I didn't kill her. You have to believe me.
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Anyone else getting Persona 5 flashbacks? Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Cab.
Look, Okubo. I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But Just listen. I was gonna say, I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you. So, will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Of course, he has no other choice. Also, hey, not to ruin a perfectly good moment, but is Okubo's like messy hair? Does that get reused for Yamai in Infinite Wealth? Because it looks a lot like Yamai's hair. It's not? Okay. It looks very similar. Someone asked you this before?
3 years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered.
Maybe the same stylist? What, the prison stylist in Tokyo?
Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence.
Yeah, I think the part's a little messier on Okubo than it is on Yamai.
This chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9. Unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
Chapter 10, Chumming the Water. One's roots are more voluminous is the main thing you noticed.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while.
Forget which.
He thinks
it would be really funny if it's Okubo and Okubo has the better hair.
You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
You know, the guy in fucking prison.
A while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
They probably used Okubo's hair at least as like a base for Yamai's and then like, you know, edited it. Because why start something from scratch if you can just edit an existing one? Editing is usually easier.
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? She's stinking up the whole van.
Thank you, Sugiura. Thank you.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing.
Hope he didn't miss you too much.
Spy
I
on
miss
them,
everyone when
Sky.
they're not here. Even if they're just lurking. But yeah, hell yeah, you finished your art. Oh boy, what fucking window do I want to look at? I remember nothing. What's going on in here, fellas?
Is that
Don't-
Higashi?
Don't mind the very obvious drone.
Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
Hmm? He's leaving.
Alright, time to tell Higashi again.
I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
So satisfying to finish artwork? Heck yeah, it is. Oh god, right, you right, you have to be wary of all four of them, I forgot. And sometimes their AI bugs the fuck out. Cause sometimes you get moments like this where one of them has turned around, but you need to keep Higashi in your view. And it's like, what am I supposed to do, man? Why are you so far away? Can you go back with your fucking group? Asshole! I can't get to the finish line! Why are you walking like you have a fucking stick up your ass? Why are you waddling? Fucking god. That wasn't even my fault. That was the game bugging the hell out, dude. Hey, someone disappeared. They always say they walk like toy soldiers, kind of. It's like they're walking like they can't bend their knees. Get out. I'm surprised this counts as spotting Higashi. Kinda too late, that guy's walking at me. Hey, don't mind me, sir. Hi, I'm just gonna be over here. Because somehow this is less suspicious than just seeing me at that other pillar. Why do y'all walk like that, man? Fucko. Don't be like your buddy. Unless that is just you again. I forgot which one bugged out on me in that first bit.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Hi, Kaito. You're very close. Hey, buddy. Got something you want to say? Okay, good. I was going to say, I better not be stuck behind him. Oh, another one left. Eventually it would just be Higashi, I suppose. Damn it, Kaito, and your gigantic ass. This isn't Lost Judgment. His cake hasn't been buffed yet. What do you mean I'm losing him? He's right fucking there. You remember just running out front in front of Higashi the entire time you did this? God, yeah. Was Higashi the notable one where you had that incident with the sign at one of the finishing points?
Wait.
How the fuck do you see me, buddy? Kaito! Where are you going, bud? Because I just remember one time when you were streaming one of these games, you're doing a tailing segment, and there was like a sign that you could hop over, like right at a finish line, and you like hopped over that and broke it and made like so much noise, like right there at the end. It was great. Down Pasimoto's clinic, he just kept running out of you. Yeah. Hey, why are you turning around? Face the other way, jackass, please. Do I just have to go for it? I might just have to go for it.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and ask.
You really think he's gonna listen to us? Haven't talked to him since our fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there.
Yo, did you see the subtitles overlap for a second?
Dud!
No duds here. Hi, Kaito. What the hell were you leaning against?
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Why do you fucking think he's bolting?
You won't get away.
Higashi, come on, why are you running away from your man? Kaito was right next to me. Don't you want to talk to him? That's the wrong button. Why was... I don't understand why sometimes dodge is like... Dodge is the only one that's like a different button every time, and I hate it. Everything else is always the same. You triangle to jump over something. You use the sticks to avoid certain, like, the pedestrian obstacles. You do circle to go over, like, fences. You hit square to go over cars. Dodge is always different, and I don't know why, and I hate it.
What? You done running?
I wasn't running away. Not from you, anyway.
Huh?
Depends on the difficulty, does it?
Just couldn't let the family see us talking. You get it?
So then you'll hear us out?
Higashi, you fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Fucking same Kaito, I can't run for
Captain
shit.
Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Can I call it a dud now? You know what, shirk.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight
I did
to
flub
us.
up that one dodge and ain't shit.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me. Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us, and they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture him, we can force him to tell us where Hamura is.
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Why are you saying non-smoking section like it's an insult?
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
What the fuck?
If you say so.
Oh, and try and make yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
Uneasy, it's always X. Is that why I have, like, the impulse of whenever they're throwing something to mash X to dodge?
Yo, talk. Can you?
Because I think I played this on easy the first time I did it. I don't remember.
Vulnerable. I've got your back.
Damn those non-smokers. Filth of society, apparently. With how this series treats like smoking as like a joke and Kiryu's whole situation and infinite wealth. It's almost as if having a brand deal with the cigarette company is bad, because then you can't say anything about the dangers of smoking. Gonna head off to bed because you're because you got lame work in the morning. All right, hopefully you can get some good sleeps.
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something.
Thanks.
How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
Might want to grab a bite. Can I do sub-stories at this point, or is it... No. Because am I technically in a sequence? Yes, I am. Okay.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Oh, hey, I'm right there. Cool. The reason why I was confused on whether or not I could do side stuff or not is because some of the friend icons are showing up, like even, but not all of them, and so I'm just like, can I do side things? Because normally I use those as a judge.
Talk.
Oh, hey, Talk. Here, Cypher Sore Eyes. Right back at you. How's business these days? Fabulous as always. Do you even need to ask? Okay, that's why. Guess not. How do I get on your level, Mari? Teach me the ways. Lately, I've been thinking about the secret to success, and I think it depends entirely on one's insight. Insight? Yeah, for instance, I gain a lot by reading people's gestures and facial expressions. That's how I make my moves. Huh. Color me impressed. Oh, I'm sure you're just as good. You are a detective, aren't you? Well, yeah.
Hey.
Then why don't you and I play a little game? Please, no more gambling. What kind of game?
Sure.
You see that office worker type sitting over there? Let's bet on how many more drinks he'll take before he uses the restroom. You can really infer that? Yep. I'd say he's good for 3 more. Okay. You're not getting it, are you? Let me give you a hint. I noticed that he came back from the restroom not too long ago, so let's assume he's feeling pretty relieved. Now, Tuck, if you had to guess, how many more drinks will it take to send him back to the little boy's room? Let me think this through. Maybe his body language will give me some kind of hint?
Suspicious.
Face isn't right or anything like that. Did he just start drinking? Maybe he's got a high tolerance for alcohol, but there's no way to tell from just looking at his face.
Hey.
I see you squinting, Tuck. Give me a second here.
Hey.
Don't see him squirming around or eyeballing the restroom or anything like that. Maybe he's still good?
Hey.
You're just gonna stare at him and hope the answer comes to you? Give me a second. Doesn't seem like reading his body language won't get me very far. Maybe it's less about him and more his choice to drink.
Suspicious.
What's he drinking? Hey, Chiefo, what's that guy having? Am I really not gonna romance anyone here? Given how my options are, a girl who is 18, a college student, and... Okay, the two office workers are kind of like... The office worker and the fortune teller lady are kind of, the better options, because they're at least in their 30s, but... Okay, no, never mind, they're not in their 30s. It's a 19-year-old, a 20-year-old, a 27-year-old, and a 29-year-old. For the record, I want to say Yagami is in... How old is Yagami? I know he looks like he's in his 40s, but I want to say he's actually younger than that, but... 35, yeah, but he don't look 35 because he is a face actor. Oh, a red eye. Okay, that's a cocktail with tomato juice and beer, yeah? Got it. Tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Which means he may get up to use the restroom sooner rather than Mari thinks. Alright, I think I gathered enough info to make a guess.
Listen.
You about ready to get ready to ante up, Tuck? Don't keep a lady waiting. So yeah, the office worker and the fortune teller are in a better range, but the office worker one also feels like uncomfortable because if you bond with her, her whole thing is that she's not looking for romance, and then you romance her anyway, and it feels kind of bad. Because it's like... Wait, I think it said, like, she keeps, like, getting with, like, abusive boyfriends or bad boyfriends or something, and then when you get to the point to actually, like, romance her, it's either, like, you kind of do it against her wishes, or you break her heart and prove that you're the same as all the others. Or something. I forget what the exact scenario is, because I, kind of blocked it out of my head because it sucks. The fortune teller lady is the only one I think was, like, kind of decent. Shipped on me was therapy. She's very insecure. Yeah. My bad, I'm ready now. Then let the betting begin. How many drinks before he bursts? He'll go after 2 more drinks. So you're guessing right ahead of me, you sly devil. Oh, and I probably should have mentioned, loser pays the tab.
Huh?
Say what? Just to warn you, Talk, Mari drinks like a fish as it is, but today she's been drinking like a whale. Better watch out. Are you serious? Relax, let's just see how this plays out. God, please let me be right.
What?
Hey, pour me another if you would. Coming right up. Nice, so far so good. Don't get too far ahead of yourself now. We still got a ways to go, I say. Want to see more Hamu, but you accidentally took your sleeping meds and so you're dozing off. Alright. Hopefully you get some good sleeps with your sleeping meds. And I'll see ya when I see ya. Oh man, I gotta hit the can. Be back in a sec, bartender. Don't need my permission. Yes, right on the money. Was it? I mean, what's his current drink? Okay, well... whatever. Oh, really? Huh. Not bad talk. But I have to know, what made you come to that conclusion? Because of what he's drinking. You know how red eye contains tomato juice? Well, tomato juice is rich in potassium, which is a natural diuretic. Figured sooner was better than later. Wow, you really thought that one through. Guess you're not a detective for nothing, huh? I'm actually impressed. Nah, I'm just doing my thing. Then let's do this again sometime. A drink and a bet make any night more interesting. Alright, cool. Does that count?
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
Try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Watching people take a piss is a weird date, lady. Hey, listen, don't kink shame. Guessing how fast someone is going to pee according to what they drink and how much they drink seems unscientific. Maybe? I have no idea. Because, I don't know about you, but I don't watch people and try to guess when the hell are they going to use the bathroom, because that's weird. I say right after telling Dev off.
And stay down. Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
What protection? The only protection we need is from you? That's the point! You pay them money, they don't beat your ass! That's protection money! Where are you going, Yagami? Also, just seeing these guys, like, jackets just makes me miss the fart hoodie. In the PS2 Yakuza games, goons every now and then would have a hoodie that literally just says, like, fart on the back.
Listen up.
And it was great.
Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Just do it.
You know, Doc, This strategy's pretty solid, huh?
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be safe.
Huh. There's Romance of the Three Kingdoms over on Pink Street.
The what?
Fantastic Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
All right, I'll try all of them.
Incredible. Imagine being Yagami and going around doing everything and anything to get into trouble. Yeah, when normally just like walking on the street is enough to be accosted by like 10 goons. How am I running into literally everyone?
So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
I should do it. What's next? Any kink? Apparently. It's probably like you go up and you're like, hey, this is my kink, what girls are good for it, and then they like tell you. Don't want to go have some fun? No. Absolutely not. Unless I'm the one running the cabaret club, I don't touch this stuff with a 10-foot pole.
Probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run.
I should do it. What if it's a really weird one? What would they do then? Depending on what it is, and provided it doesn't actually, it's not like my kink is cannibalism. Talk to the girls and be like, hey, who's down for giving this a shot? Yeah, outside the cabaret minigame in Zero and then in K2, I don't touch the hostess stuff like at all. Especially since nowadays they have replaced it with videos of real women, which makes it even weirder. And now I won't touch it with a 50-foot pole?
Me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, you guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura, because you're gonna die right here!
How does it figure you hate the real girls? It's so awkward! Like, it was kind of funny in Ishin when, like, the real women started showing up in that one karaoke song. Just like, like, real woman jump scare. But the ones in Gaiden and Infinite Wealth are just fucking weird. Especially when it's like a requirement to progress the main story in Gaiden. Like, why are you showing me this? I don't need this. You don't make this a requirement in any other game.
Damn it!
Get me the fuck
You know
out of
what's
here.
Good for you. You'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Woman jump scare? No, real woman jump scare.
Yo,
Been everywhere Kaito suggested.
that was freaking amazing, Talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Hamura will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it.
All right, come on. Someone come and fight me, please. So you're pretty open-minded, you used to go to king clubs, etc. Those real girls make you feel weird. I mean, like, from a developer standpoint, I kind of get it. Because just having them, like, record real videos that you then put in your video game is probably a lot easier and cheaper than, like, scanning them and modeling them and then, like, animating them, like, in the game. It's still fucking weird, though.
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought, but okay. I'll head over now.
Alright, there we go. Still in a sequence, not allowed to have free time. Going down is probably the best way. God, just running all around town, huh?
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there? I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san.
Oh, cool, you brought goons.
Oh, man, why would you bring more?
Anyone else think it's ridiculous how much we're practically begging for trouble? That's the point. We're trying to bring out the Matsugane family. Why is that man on the floor? Kaito, what did you do to him? Can you stop dodging my attacks? Buddy, we're in an alleyway. How are you doing this? We're trying to get attacked because we want to talk to them.
Get after him, Talk! Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura!
Got it! Hold up!
Alright, asshole, come here. would you run through that man? Are you a ghost? Why is everything triangle?
Hold up. You won't get away.
Oh, come on, we can catch this asshole. We were on top of him. I know that's the point, but what if none of these guys think it was weird? Listen, they're Yakuza, they're idiots.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay.
I worked them to say that you bake the cheesecake. Hell yeah, Ghoul!
I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito.
Hamura.
No, Higashi!
Hikashi. Matsukane-san?
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good. Is this really necessary? Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already? Please don't. I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth! Kaito.
Kaito-san.
Yagami-san!
Kaito-san!
No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit.
Stop, you fuck! Stop right there!
Kaito, no! Not the beefcake!
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's holdup then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's worth looking into. It sounded like Soleil's been abandoned for a while.
We can second-guess ourselves later, then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Be honest with me, man, he isn't gonna die right here, is he? He's too thick for a bullet like that. Yeah, but that was a cutscene bullet. And we all know cutscene bullets are the most deadly thing in the goddamn series. Compared to gameplay bullets. Although gameplay bullets in this game aren't great either.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down, though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. Sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
He didn't say the Kiryu line, hold on, so he might live. True. He also has not said the cursed word of Aniki, because if you call anybody Aniki, that means you fucking die.
Yeah, let's do it.
That word's cursed. It has a 2 out of 3 mortality rate.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
Who's fucking texting me in the middle of a fight? Give me my fucking boy back!
And stay down.
I need the cake!
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me.
Nice.
Come on. Give it to me, thank you.
Nice. That'll do it.
Or do these devs do this to make you care about characters and then kill them off? The game is rigged.
Yagami!
Oh, hey, buddy! Hi, Kane Man! You ready for round 2? You weirdo! Shit, dude. EX, EX, EX!
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
Face the wrath of the chair. Is one of the funniest heat actions. It's like, it's so extra. Why are we tossing the chair in the air? I tried to do a leapfrog attack, but I hit the, did I just blood splatter through the wall? Yeah, Sugiura, let's go! Essence of office furniture. Yeah.
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck can't your cane do, dude? It's a katana, it's a dagger, it's a polearm!
No bite.
Uh-oh.
Chill out, would you?
Stop blocking!
Damn it. Gonna have to try something else.
How many canes do you got, buddy? Where did he get that weapon? I want one too. I know, isn't he cool?
Shit, can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
What do you mean we can't fight like this? There's plenty of light.
Thanks.
Oh god, we gotta hurry. It's not the weapon's fault, you're weak as shit.
Stupid thing.
Well, you
Almost
give it to me,
there.
thank you.
Nice. Almost there.
Nice. Do. Plays?
Almost there. Got it.
Thank you. Ignore it. Fuck. Nope. Gun. Gun needs to go. Okay, we good. Can I take the gun? No. Absolutely not. We're a civilian. We're not allowed to use guns. Only criminals can use guns. Not even the police officer that uses a gun in several cutscenes is allowed to use a gun.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
Oh boy, what special treat do you have for us today? Come on, get up. Get up!
Let's do this.
Yagami!
Uh-oh! That's a gun! That's scary! I'm in danger! No, fuck! Oh, I swapped it a little too late! I have mortal damage! And we're good.
Damn it. Stupid gun.
No, you did hit me. You did indeed hit me, dude. That was, again, not the gun's fault.
Yagami-san!
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
You're literally right next to it, dude. How big is this building? Come on. Why is this room like this? Hey, Sugiura, nice of you to finally join me.
This guy won't give up.
You're the one who's not giving up.
Get in there, boys.
Hey!
Why do you lock walk onto the one on the ground.
Nice.
Stop making me do this.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
Sugiura! Don't worry about me! Just go find Kaito-san!
You think I'd let you do that?
Oh, cool. That's what's now.
Where's the fucking light? Let's go then!
Oh, God. That is so mean and making you have to turn on the light to dodge his attack. But it's behind you and the man immediately starts with a mortal attack. Also, how are you fucking doing that?
I'm done playing.
Where'd the blade come from?
For the kill!
How'd you do that? Rid of this fucking chair.
You scared?
Where are you fucking going, Yagami? Why did you dodge that? I want to do the thing. Fuck you.
And stay down.
Oh, that's a fun camera glitch to have.
Hamura.
How the
fuck? Decided to stick around. Not gonna try to run?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, this is bad.
Let him go.
Oh, this is really bad.
What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
What the fuck?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Huh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna skip that, immediately pause, go on YouTube, and find the cutscene. Because, what the fuck was that? Listen to, muffled, rake my insides in the meanwhile, as I try to find this cutscene. What chapter are we in? This is 10? This is chapter 10. English audio, thank you. Turn off ambient mode, get the hell out of here. Okay, there we go. How do I display this? Can I do window capture and then put it full screen? Does that work? Does this work? I can't actually see my screen? If I do this? So I don't know if this looks good. Hang on, what if I just, instead of a window capture, how do I delete? What if I just did a display capture? Because then I know the resolution is 1:1. Wait, nope, I need to do audio. I need to do the audio. Oh god. Temporarily mute that and unmute desktop. There we go.
Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
Huh. What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
Yeah, Kaito!
You piece of shit! You asked for it.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
That all?
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Okay, there we go. Say bye-bye to the infinite screens. Oh god, nope. Oh fuck, what have I done? Oh Jesus Christ and a half, what have I done? Okay, there we go. All right, I think that's it. And there we go. Hey, Hamura, what's up? Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. My camera ended up in the void. You ready to go for a spin? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. I looked at chat! I looked at chat!
Let's finish
Now look at him, he's actually putting up a fight this time, unlike the one in the gambling den earlier. Good for you.
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
Kaito, where's your fucking tattoo? Kaito, where's your fucking tattoo?
Me? It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugane-san, too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here. Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers. I'm done wasting time on you, so just cooperate and it'll all be fine. What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying, and some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You die betraying the mole, or you die defending him.
This ought to be good.
We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
I'd rather die.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy? Pull the fucking trigger!
If you say so. Huh. Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugani still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
But yeah, Kaito's gonna be fine. He's in the sequel game and has his own dedicated DLC. He's totally fine. He just got a little shot is all.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane. It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Oh, we ended there. Okay, I thought we talked first. Because I know what this upcoming scene has. You know what? We could have this next scene be our last little bit before I call it.
AD9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them.
I mean, I don't remember how long it takes.
As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Chapter 11, Curtain Call.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was...
Ashiki, you make us say this every time.
For Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC. He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira.
Take a shot every time they show us
Together,
this
they were gonna poke
screenshot.
holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hashiki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hashiki was fatally wounded by the mole, but survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono, and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
Cool. Thanks for bragging, buddy.
Investment paying off in spades.
Do you mind? Kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Who the fuck is texting me in the middle of... Oh, fortune teller lady. You know what? We'll look at that next time. It's fine.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All three of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who is the mole?
At first, he was just an informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz.
I think that's what happened to the florist and why he's just completely
One
disappeared.
of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years.
Never mind.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came.
So it was the mole who brought the assassinations to the table. Who's the real Yakuza here?
Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes. But not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hashiki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else.
See, so there was a middleman that connected the Kamurocho Yakuza to the ADDC. How many middlemen do we have? Shono used a proxy to talk to Hamura, who would then talk to the mole. Incredible. Also, like how Hamura is like telling us like so much and yet so little because he's not actually telling us who the mole is.
Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face. At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off.
He looks like one of the people in Spy Kids.
Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies.
Come on. You can load. I believe in you.
So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that.
It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you.
Everyone here looks so punchable.
Because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Medical Institute. That's the organization that runs the ADDC. Also just thought of it, but Hamura reminds me of a certain Portuguese actor that has a tendency to play the bad mafia guy in movies and stuff. I forget if current Hamura is modeled after anybody. He used to be. Definitely, but then like a month before this game released, that actor got into like a big scandal. I forget exactly for what. I think it was like cocaine usage or something. And so with a month left to release, they completely remodeled and re-recorded Hamura's lines. And so I don't know if he is currently modeled after someone or not. I forget. But the Ishimatsu guy reminds me a lot of, like, I unfortunately forget the actor's name, and unfortunately the only thing I really know him from is from frickin' Spy Kids 1? But if anybody here has seen Spy Kids 1, which I'm going to assume maybe not, because I know I'm on the younger end of you guys, and that movie was meant for, like, kids my age when it came out. But, in Spy Kids 1, there's, like, a guy who has, like, 3 faces on his face. He has, like, 3 heads on his head, like, extra ones. I forget who that actor is.
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the health ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to vice minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Alright. I know I said maybe we do this as a last little bit. I did look up how long this takes. This chapter is primarily cutscenes of talking to Hamura, and the entire thing is like an hour and a half. So, unfortunately, we are going to, stop our little interrogation here and save the rest of it for next time, because otherwise, oh god, I'm going to be here over.
In the end, maybe it was my own incompetence that led Hamura down this path.
I very clearly talked to Shioya. Why did you respond, dude?
This shit got real serious real quick, didn't it? We in over our heads?
Maybe a bit, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cause yeah, this is a Yakuza game. Cutscenes are everywhere, and they're going to be very long, especially because we are actually approaching near the end of the game, so I'm going to have to probably do a friend kind of dedicated to getting the friends I'm missing, which is going to be fun. Hate that I'm going to have to do that. Because I do want to show off the friend storyline, because the storyline you get for completing all 50 friends is really fun. I'm gonna save again, hang on, before I go into my end mode. Okay. Thanks for stream, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully your cheesecake turns out good and that you didn't overcook it too much. Keanu Reeves is of Portuguese descent and didn't know? I don't think I knew that either. Also, hang on, before we raids, can I find the actor I'm thinking of that Ishimatsu reminds me of? Tony Shalhoub, that's the guy. Ishimatsu reminds me of Tony Shalhoub. God, I am so disappointed in myself that I couldn't remember his name. But yeah, okay, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Who is live? Isn't that the dude who played Monk? Probably. We'll do Danny again. Why not? He's doing some Little Nightmares too. Spell raid correctly, please. There we go. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for more of this. We're in the end game. But as I said, I'm going to probably have to do a detour for the Friends, because I want to do the Friends. Bye-bye.